Hello. So, I have a few announcements to make before we get started. And, they're kind of interesting. So, I might give it a little time before we go right into it. Let's see, what could I start with? That's the least pertinent information. Oh, right. The context of the stream at hand is probably a good one. By we, I mean I, because I'm alone here. Wait a minute. 1 second. I just noticed something. Okay. I am going to be trying to do a longer stream today. So that's one thing. I will be attempting a... 1 second. I will be attempting a longer stream today. I'm going to start off, as the title suggests, as that little title down there, or whichever, because different platforms, but as that little title, possibly beneath me, suggests, I will be playing Wuthering Waves for a little bit. Maybe an hour, maybe two, it depends. I have been putting off the story mode stuff for a bit, so I should really do that today because it's gonna expire soon. I did get the new character I've been trying to pull for her weapon. My luck's been atrocious though. So let's hope for better luck this time. After that, we might do one of two things. Now, it's either going to be the expected thing, which is art, or it's going to be maybe some DRG with Blossom, Goodish, and Shindo. Blossom's live right now over on her channel, and she's currently playing DRG. I like the game. I have it on my PC, so I kind of want to play some with her. I also recently got the game for Lamb, so he could probably join in as well. I don't know if they're playing modded or not, or if they're doing the Twitch integration stuff. I'm not sure about that. If Blossom's playing with Twitch integration, I probably won't join. I'm a bit of a stick in the mud when Twitch integration stuff is at play, so I probably won't join just out of sake for not interrupting, you know, making everyone's like, it's like Astral's complaining again about Twitch integration. I usually like Twitch integration when it comes to certain things, but I don't like it when it's like disruptive. I like it when it's like communicative, when it's like the community can like do something. One of the reasons why I want to find a game that's super hot, heavy on Twitch integration. One thing that comes to my mind is like, I like the aesthetic. I think one game that does really well for Twitch integration is Cult of the Lamb, but I don't play Cult of the Lamb. But I'll admit the game is really good for Twitch integration. It's got all sorts of really fun stuff for Twitch stuff. Like the game was meant to be streamed. But, what was I saying? Oh, right. Next thing on the docket, I made a purchase, possibly one of the biggest purchases I've made in a while. My last big purchase was my my new desk, which was about $150 maybe, and that was, I think, about, when did I buy this desk? I think I got this desk. Wow, I can't remember when I got this desk. Wait, I know what I could do. I can, because I posted about it, so there's a should be a timestamp about when I posted about it. I got this desk in January. So this year, I got the desk in January of this year. So that's nice. Wait, I got the desk of January of this year, and it was about 150-ish bucks. This cost me about the thing I bought yesterday. And it's getting sent over. The thing I bought yesterday, that was about $800. A little more than 800 actually. About $820-ish. Huge purchase. But it's worth it because it's got it's multiple use case. Firstly, I'll just go ahead and say what I bought. I bought two things. I bought the Roland Bridgecast X dual bus audio mixer, and it is a audio mixer, a capture card, and a program touchpad thing with effects and whatnot. It is fantastic for streaming. It's way cheaper than the it's about, well, you can't get Go XLRs anymore, I don't think. Did they stop producing Go XLRs? Let me check. Let me see. I don't remember if they stopped producing Go XLRs or not. Okay, no, yeah, they still produce them. Now, oh, the price tag on Go XLRs went down considerably. Oh, they went down a whole lot. I guess that's because they're not getting update softwares anymore. But what I got was, it was a $500 purchase. A $550 purchase was the thing I got. The Roland audio cap, Roland X thing. It basically does everything that the Bridgecast does. Not the Bridgecast. It does everything that the Go XLR does, with a few little extra features, because it's also a capture card. That's one big thing, is like, it is a audio bus. It's a dual audio bus mixer with 4 different channels, like the Go XLR, but it's dual bus. I think the Go XLR is also dual bus, but I'm not sure. It also has little effects. It's a capture card. It's got the touch pads for various stuff. I saw lots of good reviews on it. There were 2 versions of it. There was the Bridgecast, and I believe the one I got was the Bridgecast X. Let me find it. It'll take me just a moment. Yeah, I got the Bridgecast X. It's an expensive purchase, to say the least. It is an expensive purchase, but it comes with a lot of good perks, especially for streaming, but it also has just generally good perks for audio recordings in general, because I am getting more into voice acting stuff and audio stuff in general. So it appeals to my personal sensibilities. But the other thing is that you get the little control pad. I don't quite know all of the features of the control pad, but I do know that there's a lot of OBS plugin stuff to help out with that, and that there's also channel controls and things like that. I'm gonna learn as much about it as I've got it for my setup, but one of the big things that's going to be super helpful with it is I've finicked around with my audio stuff for a while, and one of the key things is, like, my setup gets a bit messy with how I have to kind of manage a bunch of audio stuff. But now I'll be able to actually just reach forward and make adjustments by hand rather than having to open up my main program that I have been using, which I have been using I think it's called Voice Meter Banana, which is a virtual mixer. And it has weird little bugs here and there, and it works. It's certainly something that can work, but it obviously is limited to more or less just routing, and it's not a dual bus type thing where you can adjust the audio of different set things. This one, it's literally channels, so there's that. The second thing I got, which probably is the more important thing, is well, I got three things. The second thing was an XLR cable so that I could hook my microphone into the Bridgecast. That's also the other thing about it, is that it's an XLR. I don't know what it's called. I forget what it's. I guess just audio mixer. So my microphone quality should start going up. So I'll start having better microphone quality because it'll be connected through XLR as opposed to USB. This will do a couple of things. For one, it's going to free up one of the USB slots that I have been needing, because I have my poor PC has very few USB things to spare. So it's gonna handle a bunch of that. The big thing that it'll also do is with the main purchase, the next purchase thing. I got myself a proper set of studio grade headsets. I was looking all over for headsets that are recommended for studio grade, like audio mixing, but also for gaming, because I am a streamer. I need something that can do both. I need something that can work well for audio mixing and something that works well for gaming. And I got what looked to be the most recommended one. Originally, no. I had briefly looked into what headphones some YouTubers used. Specifically, I was looking into what headphones Markiplier used, because I know Markiplier does editing, and he does gaming, and he does streaming. So I thought, well, if he uses those kind of headphones, perhaps he does that. And they were good looking headphones. I did consider them, but after some deliberation and thinking it over and mulling on it for a bit, I decided to go with my original choice, which was, let's see. What was the choice of headphones that I made? I haven't marked it down. They're just bad with names. I think it's called the Biodynamic DT770 Pro. That's the ones I got. I've seen these ones recommended a bunch. They're well reviewed, and I have seen some bits here and there. So hopefully this will have been a smart purchase. But they're $200. I was sitting on this for a while trying to think about it, and I decided to go for it. They looked very comfortable, like they looked like proper comfy headphones, and they also looked like they were highly recommended. I've heard people mention that they're great for audio mixing and gaming, so I decided to go with that. The main reason why I got new headphones, along with the Bridgecast, is because the Bridgecast has an aux audio jack for headphones, and I use USB headphones. So I was both concerned. I was concerned that, oh, well, I guess we're not playing DRG later. That answers that one question. Hi, Blossom. Hello. How was Deep Rock? And how many hours do you have left on your subathon? Deep Rock was fun. Sorry I couldn't play. Sorry I could not join you. Anyway, hello Blossoms community. How do you do? How do you do? I'm just here giving updates and whatnot on some stuff before we get into games and whatnot. 7 hours left. Wonder how long that'll stay. Let's see. You're at what? 50 something hours? 50. What are your hours at? 51. Oh, right, not hours, days. You're at 51 days. Lost track of hours. Fair enough. But you're at 51 days. Might need to contribute. But anyway, back to what I was saying. Yeah, I got some new headphones because I needed headphones that had an aux that could directly plug in to my to the audio mixer. So I got some studio grade headphones that would do that. I have had good experience with my headphones that I currently have, and it'll be nice to have a second set of headphones for like my laptop or whatnot that's dedicated to that use. But I think having proper headset gear for streams is probably going to both be useful, not just for streams, but for my personal, for editing, for gaming, and for audio mixing for whenever I do like voice recordings. One of the big things that I encountered as an issue with my current headset is because my main headset has a dedicated like volume button on it, I would very often find that volume would disrupt a bunch of audio recordings and stuff in things like Audacity. So I think having proper studio grade headset that doesn't have like that on set volume button or knob, wheel, whatever you call it, would probably help me make sure that the balance of my audio and recordings is better. So I'm working with that. I'm wanting to make sure that that's the case. But that's the big stuff. This Saturday, there'll be huge improvement to the setup. Also, I found made a slight modification to my main setup. I pushed my monitors back a bit to give myself some more room on my desk. But the other thing that it did is I now have my phone orientated so that it is upright as opposed to sideways. It's an iPhone 11, so I know it has the right like camera face tracking stuff, but it was always having a little bit of trouble because of two things, which is my lighting and the orientation of my phone. Now my phone is orientated up correctly, so I think I will have better face tracking now, so there won't be so much jitter compared to before. And I aim to, if streaming keeps going well, hi Mezzalthine, I aim to try to get some sort of lighting for my main desk, but I can't do that right now. The thing I was looking at, it costs like $100 something for it to be workable. Though the reason I want to get this specific lighting thing is because it can connect to my Stream Deck, and I can make programmable like button array that allows me to control how bright or dim the lights are. I can create presets and I can change the color, and I can do all of it through the Stream Deck. This desk light thing is, I think, kind of, I like modularity I like things to be modular. The modularity is not a word. I like modular things. I like to have everything be connected so that I can control it all very easily, especially for streams. And I suppose the last thing that I have to mention is I have reworked my soundboard. A lot of my sounds are I reworked it. I don't have as many sounds on my board anymore. I got rid of all the ones that I wasn't using and boiled it down to ones that I think would be good for streams and ones that I think would just be fun to have whenever I'm in a VC. Obviously, one of the things that I didn't get rid of, because it's a absolute necessity, even if I'm not using it very often, because it's both Blossom and mine's favorite thing. Blossom, are you here? Are you here, Blossom? Because this is both your and my favorite thing. Love that sound. Absolutely love that sound. But I've also got a few others that I put down as well. Like, I saw this meme a while ago. I have had this in my files for a while, so now I just have the whenever Blossom does something stupid, I can just I've got a few things. I won't go through all of them, but there are some that I think's funny. Like you know, that one's a good one. I like that one because it's just like hit him with the smolder. Just I did not do that well. It's slightly delayed though. Of course, I've also got a couple of others, the standards. I got one that I know Blossom is gonna want me. If Blossom doesn't have this as a soundboard thing for herself, I know for a fact she's gonna want this because I had to edit this so that I could get it to work the way that I wanted it to. I have this, and I can press it like crazy. Welcome to Clown World. This is funny. I know Blossom probably is gonna want that one. I don't mind giving it to her though. It's such a good sound. I also ended up keeping some of the Pokemon sounds as well. I plan to actually use the soundboard stuff for if and when I start doing tabletop RPG stuff, because I think it'll help kind of set moods and whatnot. It'll be fun, and because it's very RPG inspired, could work with that. So okay, that basically sums up most of it. Saturday is going to be a good day. I will be improving a bunch of things. I will say that probably means there won't be a stream on Saturday because I have to consider the amount of time it would take for me to to hook everything up to get the new setup in play. Yes, hello Blossom. What's up? She's saying hello because she's in ads and she knows that and because I can't hear, it's just an excuse for her to say I'm in ads and can't hear anything. Something I've been having issues with though with B-Bridger, again, it's probably a lighting issue, but it's very stuttery whenever it's trying to capture my face. It's very stuttery. I'm not sure what's up with that. But anyway, let's get into Wuthering Waves. Let me just make sure stuff is hooked up. I do wonder if should do full screen or not. Nah, it'll be fine. All right. Here we go. So, I will go ahead and take this off. Make sure the game music is hooked up, which it is not. Good thing I checked. All right. So let's see. I think first things first, we got to do our dailies. That is all but a basic requirement at this point. I also need to change my leg position. The loading screens tend to take a little bit. On startup, at least, it takes a moment. Let's see. What's the I am quite excited for the new equipment because it's going to be more than just useful for stream. It's going to be useful for just audio recordings in general. Hopefully that pans out. Also, Blossom. Let's see. We're still in ad break, so it'll probably take a minute. I want to try and make some new overlays, but I still haven't found a program to replace Illustrator yet. I've been looking around. I genuinely cannot. I've been looking to try and find some program that can replace Illustrator, but I still haven't found one. Excuse me. Take it a bit. All right, so let's see. First things first, we just check and see a few things. All right. How many of these things do I have? Got 300. I could use some more. Wait. Okay. Just checking. We got literally like a day and a half before we can try and get our weapons. Hopefully we'll get them.
Annihilation! Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest!
Throwing cookies, are we?
Wind rises!
Perish! Such is that blessing.
I need to check and see if the music is muted. Not the stream music, but like
If it's a duel you want.
revealed at last. Tides rise.
That's one. I'm tempted because the stream delayed. I'll refresh right now. Okay. It set me for a bit because for a moment I was like, is that on my end? And then it's like, no, thank goodness. It's not on my end.
The wicked will face judgment.
Let me greet my friends.
I did get the new character, as people can see. She plays a little strange. I haven't quite figured out her rhythm yet, but I need to get her her weapon. He is using the little Lumas though, which is kind of interesting. I wasn't expecting them to make a character that was based around the Lumas. Are they called Lumas? I actually don't remember what they're called.
Wind calls, waves follow. Hopefully this helps.
I think the Lumas are a Mario thing. What are these little guys? Solar skins, that's what they are. They serve basically the same function though. Well, kinda. Ow.
Waves rise. Judgment
Contrary
strikes.
wise owl cheered. X10. You woo are.
You woo wah. You gotta love when weird sounds just the weird sounds that it can make sometimes. I just had an interesting idea. So I've been trying to think of like a little mascot character for myself. Because Blossom has like a little mascot character in, forgot her name, the little like character that she uses for TTS machines that Twitch chat can kind of communicate through her. I want to do something similar, but I was trying to think of what could be a little like what could be a little thing that I could have, and it just kind of hit me because I am a guild master. I should play into that. What if I had like a little secretary that's like an like a retired adventurer, like she doesn't go out and do adventure quests anymore. She's just she's like the desk secretary at the Adventurers Guild. I could do that. That'd be so fun. I want to do one for Geen as well. I want to make a little mimic friend called Munch, but I'll have to talk with Geen about that. Yes, disgruntled secretary mascot. Not disgruntled. I want her to be like the type you would expect from a JRPG, like the really pretty one. Like, what's a good example? Because you like think of like the very like pretty secretary that's well dressed, very polite, but I want to try to take a twist on that by having her constantly drink coffee because she is overworked and tired. Something like that. I want to introduce a little bit of comedy to it. Like there's that clear like design principle to it mixed with the joke, which is the coffee thing. But I want to try to give like more personality, more character, because I like the idea of it. But I want to make sure that whatever I come up with has character, has personality. I'll need to think of a good name for her as well. If I do decide to have like a little secretary, I'll need to think of a good name for the little character. So I need a little bit more. So first things first, let's just go and do the main like quest. Let's just do that. Wait, actually, something just occurred to me. Let me check something.
For everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Yeah, he's all good. He's also all good. He needs work. I need. New week. Hadn't done that yet. Let's do that first. There it is. Was waiting on it. Nothing like weekly quests. Dailies, weeklies, they're fun. I get gacha games get a lot of flack, and understandably, it's kind of reasonable. Withering Waves is one of the few that I'm kind of okay with when it comes to that, because it's rational with how it handles things. It's not so hot. It's not crazy hostile, or at least it doesn't feel like that to me. I also think the combat system is just very fun. I also forgot to check to see the music. I think daily quests fill a genuinely useful role in keeping the game engaging. Well, the thing about the daily quests, the dailies with
Straight to the stars.
with Wuthering Waves is it's not that you have daily quests per se, but daily goals. I'll explain that in a little bit. It's, I think, the reason why I like that. Like, you have a daily quest that you can do, but you don't have to do it, and its rewards are kind of what you would expect from a daily quest, but it's not like Genshin where you better do those daily quests or you're missing out. With
If it's a duel you want.
Wuthering Waves, though, there's a specific thing. I'll show it after this battle to explain why I think it's got a better system going for it.
Sounding the death knell. Charge forth with me. Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wind howls. Unfettered by
I think
bound.
that'll be it. There we go. All right, so this is what I mean by the dailies of Wuthering Waves are not daily quests, but rather daily goals. So in Wuthering Waves, you have this thing called a wave plate. It's a sort of regenerating currency, and it has a cap. And whenever you reach the cap, you also have this thing, which is the refined wave plate, which can be converted into wave plates. This here is basically an alternative version of this, and it regenerates one every 12 minutes. So these two things go sort of side by side. This one also goes up over a period of time, and they work in tandem. So you're not limited to just the 240. You can add more from this that builds up over time as well. So that's just a nice little thing. But what you use them for is this thing. You have the where is it? Guidebook. And you have the activity. This resets every day. This is your daily. It's not a quest. This is. And you have several little goals that you can accomplish to get the points you want for those things. And you can attain all of these in such a simple amount of time, because you can complete one side quest, complete a daily quest, so that's something that contributes to it, and you fill up these little chests. This is worth 60 of the premium currency each day. So you complete this full thing and you get the premium currency, you get the Union experience, and you get a morphable echo. So you get a free echo, so you get an echo and the Astrites, the premium currency. But why I think this works compared to just daily quest is because you can do stuff like this, which rewards you in a different way. So you can do something like this, which is going to reward you for doing and completing it with spending the wave plates. And by spending wave plates, you contribute to the guidebook. So you feel incentive to do that. You don't feel like you're wasting your time. Like, you're not going on a daily quest to just do the thing, get the points. You're doing something else that contributes to the thing that's the daily, and it would be something you would be doing already, which in my case is getting these materials, specifically this one, to help upgrade my characters. So I can engage in something that's actively upgrading one of the characters I'm working on, and it contribute to my daily my dailies. That to me is a better structured system because it incentivizes gameplay, and it incorporates the system to upgrading your characters and collecting resources and getting the premium currency. So you're not just getting one thing, you're getting 3 things. That's why I think this system is more refined compared to, say, Genshin Impact or Zenless. Now, admittedly, I don't have a lot of experience with Zenless, but in the little experience that I did have, it felt very similar to Genshin Impact in that you had to do a lot of different separate things to get stuff. Whereas this, it sort of harmonizes these things to work together. At least for the dailies. I also feel like Wuthering Waves rewards exploration a little bit more than Genshin does. Exploring in Wuthering Waves is, in my experience, more rewarding because you can just sort of wander around and enjoy the environment of the world and just accidentally come across something helpful. Like, I probably won't hear because I've been through this area before and I believe I've already gotten everything.
Leave it to me.
But you never know. You might come across something you didn't expect. Oh yeah, also when they added the bike, they also added a radio, so you get little music that you can listen to while you're doing this. Forget what button changes the music. All right, I should check to... I need to check and see. How does that sound for everybody? I want to make sure the game audio isn't too overbearing. Audio levels a go. Okay, good to hear. I don't think there's anything in this spot. Fairly certain I've well explored this spot before.
Leave it to me.
There's one thing I didn't get yet. Hey, egg. All right. Stop by. stopping by to say hi. Well, thanks for just stopping by. We appreciate that. Let's see. Let's progress the main quest. I put this on hold for a little too long, but hey, if we're lucky, we'll get enough astrites to actually, you know, maybe get the thing we're trying to get, which is the new character's weapon. I kind of wish I had gone for the secondary character, because the blind swordsman is honestly more aesthetically cool than at least to me is more aesthetically cool. Would you rather never have to sleep again or never have to eat again, assuming there was no negative health effects? Sleep. If I didn't have to sleep, I would get so much stuff done. Neither is a good option though. I like that I have both, but never have to eat again is, I don't like that. Part of the enjoyment of food, even if there, like you say, there's no negative health effects there, part of the enjoyment of food is the necessity of it, because part of the satisfaction of eating is the fulfillment of it. When you are hungry, when you feel hunger, to satiate that hunger is both pleasing to the taste of what you're eating and also to the stomach. To satiate hunger is in itself a pleasing, fulfilling act. With sleep, not the same thing. The part of sleep that's comfortable is going to lay down. Laying down is the comfort. Laying down and relaxing is the comfortable part of sleep. Waking up is annoying. It is always annoying. Waking up is always an annoying thing to have to do. I don't think there are many people that enjoy having to wake up. No, I'm not one of them. Okay. Thanks for the hydrate, Riptarion. Who needs stairs?
Indicates 10% anomaly in rare earth element.
I can't wait. Oh, I cannot wait for when this character gets on the roster, because well, I think you can guess why.
I see. I'll count on you then, Dr. Luke. Rover's here. I'll brief him on the situation.
It'll be nice to have, if she's Electro, I really hope she's Electro. It'll be nice to have an Electro character that I can have combo with Augusta.
President Lucilla, what do you need us for? And what did you mean by the one from afar who touches truth?
Why don't you take a guess? It means exactly what it says.
The one from afar is me. And the truth that reveals the door of dreams is...
The truth has waited for you here for a very long time.
Okay, I like that. That pillow is truth.
You need a good pillow for a good sleep. When it comes to dreams, that is the absolute truth.
All right, what you getting at?
Isn't it?
Okay. But what's that got to do with us? You didn't call us here to solve a riddle, right?
You're here because I'd like you to investigate the Academy's dark side. We believe the Grand Architect's next move is tied to it.
All right.
Think of it as the Academy's reflection. It's a special sonorosphere, formed from the collective emotions of the student body.
That sounds like it
It's
could
an
have negative
inseparable part of
effects.
this place. A mirror into the thoughts of every student here. A reflection of their youth.
That also mirroring the negatives.
Youth. A fascinating concept. So full of ideals and passion, but also anxiety and sorrow. The dark side absorbs it all, reflecting their true selves back at them. And that's not all. Imagine the dark side as a vortex. Negative emotions like anxiety and sorrow form its eye.
They swell and collide, seeping into the students' minds. Over time, they come to affect the Academy itself.
Exactly. It's been troubling the Academy for some time. Many of our students were hailed as geniuses back home, only to discover they're just one of many here. They've given their all, yet find the peak they once stood upon is now out of reach.
Yeah, that's a reality a lot of people face when they get to college.
The dark side forces these young minds to face that truth. The harsh reality that can be difficult to accept. In the end, the Research Institute found a way to confine the dark side within riddles, turning it into a harmless game that students look forward to each year.
Huh.
Solve a riddle, face
That's
your
funny.
problems, and process the emotions festering in the dark side.
Turn your trauma into a
That was
game.
the original
All right.
purpose. But recently, something's changed. Dr. Luke has reported a sharp decline in students' mental states, as if they've been influenced somehow. At the same time, I detected a frequency in the dark side that doesn't belong to the Academy. It can't be traced or analyzed. We need more information, but we're stretched thin. Between hunting for the Fraxidus agent, the celebration approaching, and dealing with the students' deteriorating mental health, it's not looking good.
The Grand Architect intends to create chaos in the Academy to conceal their true objective. Looks like we'll have to investigate the Academy's dark side ourselves.
New location.
So, this pillow is the key to getting in.
I see. This is our starting line.
Yes, head in whenever you're ready.
So is this going to be a new location, or is it going to be like a new
I'll stay
like
outside.
gameplay
Keep
loop
in
thing?
touch.
Because we've done those in the past. I'm kind of hoping for a new gameplay loop as opposed to a new location, because I feel like we need more of those. We need more of those new gameplay loops.
So this is the Academy's dark side.
Oh, this
That's
looks
right.
familiar.
Do you see them? The floating astronaut helmets along with the desks and chairs. They are the students' delusions. They took root in the Academy and were shaped by their emotions. Chapters in their youth, you might say. Let's move on. You need to find the alarm clock. A pillow is an invitation to sleep, just as an alarm clock is a call to wake up. It is your key to leaving this place.
Oh,
When the Institute bound the
neat.
dark side, they took great care to ensure the student's safety. Every riddle has an answer. And if If the key proves elusive, there are always a few backup measures. So, breathe easy.
Okay. So this looks like it's going to be a new gameplay loop, which is a thing I am very happy about. The cat reminds me of the other gameplay loop that I was thinking of. I just can't remember what it's called.
Likely a reflection made by the dark side.
The data's wrong no matter how you look at it. Wrong, wrong, wrong. What else can I do? I've tried. You mean I should just give up? But
Negative emotions building
She's
up,
not
eh?
talking to you.
right. It's not like anyone on the team would miss me anyway.
She's no longer a student here. I remember her. She once proposed a few research hypotheses. Brilliant. Just headed in there, but she never could get past that. The dark side absorbed her pain. Here it remains.
Huh. Okay. We're sort of looking at, well, for lack of a better word, echoes.
Since you said, I've never thought of it that way before.
I'm so tired. I don't know what to do anymore.
That's a real sentence.
Why not stay?
That's a little too real.
About it, haven't you? Just give all your worries to me. Relax. Let me help you.
This voice.
Track it down.
Are we gonna get a new face?
I don't know.
You're finally here, Sagrika. Took you long enough. You're always studying those roots. It's okay not to know. Just stay here.
Just be me, but that voice sounds
These
familiar.
people are all talking to the same voice. Is it influencing them? President Lucilla? Signal's been cut off.
Oh, that's not
Be
good.
careful, Rover. Something smells off here.
We're in a realm of dreams and despair. I feel like, yeah, it's gonna feel a little off.
I think it's come.
Let's go take a look.
You know, a cactus is not the first thing that comes to mind when I think plushie.
A rabbit. It looks
Sorry,
like
are we
it's
about to
waiting
go
for
full
us.
Alice in Wonderland here? Are we going down the rabbit
Frequency's
hole?
so different now. Stay alert, Rover.
Was trying to listen for something there. Sounds like a pattern
Is
here.
that Navora?
That was amazing. I knew you could solve it.
Oh.
No matter what kind of riddle it is, you'll always find the answer. You really are a future Heliotic 6 successor.
You'll be looping around.
I believe in you, my dear girl. You will become an excellent Soulsworn.
What's the point of working so
Here we go.
hard?
Why not just tell them you can't do it?
Oh, I'm Spectral Rover.
Strike in the shadows. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance.
There we go. Excellent. Oh, Betsy.
I hereby illuminate.
Ah, this is where she comes in. Oh, she gets a little mask when she's in here. Okay.
Be gone at once.
Hello. Goopy ginger elf girl. I'm down for it. They're getting better with their animation. I am glad to see that. Like, they were getting good with animation already. Like, back when they were just doing the fantasy
Did I help?
part of the story. Like, they're still doing so well with their animation. I love seeing it. I also just love how they always do try to change the pose of the models. They don't just have them stand and talk to each other so often. More often you get this where they're actually moving about and expressing. They like being cinematic, and I like that.
Me? I'm here to solve the riddles, of course. The picture in my riddle led me here. But everything's become a bit of a mess. Strange runes were scrawled all over the place. But I've almost figured it all out. The exit is just...
Behind you.
these runes again. Come on, we're getting out of here.
Okay, whatever you say, pretty lady. Hey, could you help me with a quest, please? Kind of in the middle of one, but feel free to ask what you got going on. I don't know how much help I can be, but I'm down to hear.
What kind of riddle did you get?
A picture made
Let me
of
write
runes.
it out.
What was yours?
Let me write it. Wait.
This way.
I'll wait. Is her voice doing a slight Celtic accent? I think so. I do think so. Let me take care of this and I'll get right back to you.
I think this is the clock.
It's a very lively clock. Oh, is this not taking me out of this place, but into a new spot? Okay, no, yeah, I'm popping out. All right. Hello. Hello, other pretty lady. I can't wait for you to be on the character roster and hopefully be Electro. Doing good. Had a funny dream. There was a ginger elf lady.
A strong frequency cut the signal soon after you entered the dark side. What exactly happened in there?
Stuff. That about sums it up. Stuff happened. Maybe with a bit of shenanigans mixed in there.
Tacit discords. They have no business being in the dark side. It seems the situation is even more delicate than we thought.
Oh, right. Cartathea's quest. That's a toughie.
And that student you met?
I think I remember getting a little bit stuck
Sagrika.
in that spot too.
The reflections mentioned her name.
Let me get through this and see
She's
if I can't
considered to be a
remember
future
or figure that
Heliotic
one out.
successor. An A-list student, brilliant in deciphering runes and passionate about every aspect of academy life. Never one to hesitate to lend a helping hand. That kindness has earned her many friends.
including Navora. I've seen them together several times. Navora's reflection also spoke of her. We both know who Navora really is.
You think Sigrika might be the one the Grand Architect was talking about?
She may have just entered the dark side by mistake. Still, Navora could have influenced her more than anyone else. Besides, I'm curious about the riddle she received.
Trying to skim through it as quickly as I can so I can get to your question.
Celebration. None fit that
Then we'll have to speak
I don't see
with
the
her
board,
directly.
but I see the lake ceilings.
My thoughts exactly. The new solar celebration holds great importance. Contact me if you need anything, Rover. I'll
Please skim
assist
over this a
however
bit.
I can.
Okay. Let me remember what that quest was. Let me look this up real quick. Which part of the quest was this? I have it. You have the checkpoint. I looked at the ceiling, no board. Give me a moment. Let's see. Trying to remember how I did this one. It's hard for me to visualize where you're at because it's been a while since I did that quest. You know what quest it is, so that's one thing. Try to go to the thing, to the inverted thing, but it doesn't give me an option to click. Where is that? If you're in the inverted tower location, if I'm remembering that one correctly, I believe that's the one where you have to like turn everything upside down, if I'm remembering it correctly. Like a kingdom with blue vines. Gold Kingdom. Right. That's a big area. It's hard to recall. Like I think I know the location. I just don't remember that part of the quest. I'm sorry, you're probably better off just looking up a YouTube video for the sequence rather than coming to me, because that quest was a while ago and I really don't remember the sequence. Usually for me, it works out well enough to kind of walk me from one part to the next part, and I don't tend to get too lost from that. So it's hard for me to try and remember where it is. Ome, I think you meant okay, but okay. Sorry I couldn't be more helpful. I'll check. Thank you though. Oh, thank you for the follow. And hey, that brought us up to 550. That is a number that has been eluding me for a while. Thank you. Sorry I couldn't be more helpful though. If it was something about, if it's anything about details, like trying to, ouch, thanks for the cookies, but pulp them a little, throw a little softer ones, will you? But yeah, sorry I couldn't be more helpful. Good luck with your thing. OMG, I'm your 550. 50th. Correct. Ow. Mezzaltine. Y'all throw so many cookies at me. I like cookies, but you throw too many of them. Too many of them. I get concussion.
Huh?
Oh, hey.
Rover.
Lene.
Hey, over here.
Hello, Lene.
Long time no see. How's it going?
You're part of my team, so that doesn't make sense.
Oh, come on. Don't get all formal on me. But look at you. Still full of energy, I see. People seem so out of it these days. Like they've all just crammed for a month of exams in one night.
That's... Yep, that may...
Anyway,
Yep.
what brings you here? The celebration? Sagrika? Sure, I know her. We were in the same year. She saved my butt in Royan cultural history. I never would have passed that exam without her.
At least those cookies are dropped a little softer, Mezzaltine.
Now she's like my senior or whatever. She actually came asking about how we dealt with that void worm a while back. Said she wished she could have been there to help out. Oh, and she's planning to get your autograph too.
Huh.
Since you're looking for her... Oh, right! Let's go ask Denia. She's a friend of Sagrika's and is in charge of the celebration's entrance tickets. She might know where she's at.
Huh. The things you miss when you just don't take time to look around. Big old festival. Man, I want to get a lava lamp for my desk. I love little things like that, but unfortunately, I don't have a lot of spare outlets. Hello. Do we have a new face?
She's not here. Probably off solving riddles again.
Not a fan of extension cords. That's not the issue. I have a multi outlet. What, I forget what they're called. I always forget what they're called. They're surge protectors. I have like a surge protector that's got like 6 things in it. But the problem is I'm using 2 monitors, a PC, and a few other things. Right now I've got 5 things out of that 6 thing, out of 6 of them. And I don't want to put too much pressure on the wall outlet by overloading it with too many things. You got to consider the amount of, electricity you're using. And while it's nice, it's a nice little novelty thing. It is like using electricity. It'd be a nice little night lamp, that's for sure. I would probably just take out one of the lamps that I currently have in here and replace it with that. So it'd be something in the corner of the room as opposed to something on my desk.
That's all right. To be honest, I don't think I can keep doing this anymore. Just tell her I said thank you.
Made your decision? Well, no one's going to blame you.
You're new.
Not everyone's built like Sagrika.
All right, look for a tacit mark. I want to see if this is a character that will be playable or a villain.
How does she manage it? No wonder they call her a future Heliotic 6 successor.
guess is as good as mine.
Oh, you
Vibin?
look cool. You look cool. I want to know what you are right now. Does the surge protector have a circuit breaker in it? Like the on and reset switch? Yeah, it has an on and off switch.
Hi, Denia. You know where Sigrika's at?
Denia. All right, I gotta take a quick look and see if I can find a tacit mark on this gal.
Here
Where
for her
is
help
it?
too. You'll
From
have
the
to get in line.
shoulder, neck,
She's been running
face.
herself ragged with all these riddles lately.
You look very star themed, and I'm a big fan of that.
She's after Minerva's treasure too? But isn't her sword?
I know there's a whole story going on
How's
right
she
here, but I
handling all
have
that?
one thing on the mind right now. Figure out if this character is gonna be available.
You'll have to ask her. She's the one who has to live up to the whole Heliotic Six Successor thing. Personally, I just let it all go.
Don't
Life
see
would
any
be way
tacit
easier
marks
that way.
on her legs. Maybe there's one on her arm? The
Yeah,
hand?
but then she wouldn't be Sigrika anymore.
They sort of gassing up Sigrika.
Just wait here. You'll run into her soon enough. She's been in and out of the dark side all day. Those portals can open anywhere. Who
Like,
knows? Maybe she'll just fall out of the sky.
I feel like that was a little more accurate than you were expecting.
Like that.
Is she okay? Girl got a head like a cinder block. Her tacit mark is on her spine. Hmm.
Oh, Dania. Did Isla come by?
She did. Sent a thank you.
These
Looks
with
like she figured things out on her
Kuro
own.
games, you're getting
So,
too good
she
at
doesn't need your
hiding
help
the
anymore.
tacit marks. Let me see if this character is one that will pop into the game. Literally, listen, when the doctor showed up and I thought, man, is he going to be a character? I was hunting for a tacit mark and you hit it on the palm of his hand, you jerks.
Oh, also, you've got visitors.
Upperclassman Linnae, you're back. I'm so glad. And this is... Huh?
Hi.
You're the upperclassman now, Sigrika. He and I are just lowly freshmen.
Me? But I...
By the way, this is Rover, the one I told you about.
Hello. We met in a dream.
You're the Rover? I can't believe you're still a freshman. It's so great to finally meet you. I'm Sigrika. Linnaeus told me all about you. I can't believe you're the one who took down the Void Worm. So, what can I help you with?
I love that they're so just expressive with the camera. That's the one thing you gotta give to Kuro
I'm from
games.
talking
They know
private.
how to make the camera set in a way so that even simple conversations like this are fun.
In private? Uh-oh, sounds serious. You'd better help him out, Sigrika.
It's nothing serious. I just have a few questions.
Okay,
I like
then.
the eyes
can
on
find a quiet
Sigrika.
spot.
I like the way the pattern in her eyes and the colors. It's not over the top like some of the
Go
others.
see the divinator. I'll get you
Like
tickets.
hers are a little over detailed in some aspects, but I like Sigrika's being nice and simple.
Good idea. while we're there. You're the best, Nia.
It's Denia.
If her tacit mark is like the back of her neck or some crap like that, I'm gonna be like, Kuro Games. It's like, Kuro, you freaking jerks. You hiding it in the...
Now off you go. Bye-bye.
Hang on, I'm trying to look at the back of your neck to see if there's like a little hint of a tacit mark. I don't see nothing, but you're angled weird. Dang it, Kuro Game, stop hiding it from me.
All right. Let's head to the divinator's place. See you later, Linnae.
These guys.
Yeah, I'll get back to work. Bye, Rover. And check your messages when you get a sec. See ya.
Let's get to the venue, Senior.
Okay. Can I zoom in? Right, let's see. Is there a way I can like figure out if I can get like a... Let me see this character's... Come on, there's gotta be like a tacit mark hidden somewhere on this character. This character is too detailed to not be a playable character. Where's the tacit mark, Kuro Games?
What's up?
Dang it, Kuro Games, you hiding things from me, Kuro Games. I want to... Don't let this character be just a stall person. Please, I beg of you, let this be a playable character. Still not enough. We'll get there. All right.
Hey, the incredible Void Worm Rider.
We're ready when
We're
you
screening a documentary about
Music's festive.
You want the next? Welcome to the psychological threshold.
I heard the student who solves the most riddles gets a wish granted by the Academy.
I feel like I remember hearing that.
Well, I'd like to get a clear photo of a bird. Yeah.
She sounds hesitant. Is she trying to hide something?
This one's good enough for me. Dania said this year's theme is all about Royan culture. As a Royan myself, it would be a shame not to take part. A good friend of mine loved this event too. We used to solve riddles together. I don't know where she is now, but I want to keep going, for her sake, until she's back. I think she'd be happy if I did well.
Look, Sagrika just passed your score.
That's a Heliotic 6 successor for you. It would be more of a shock if she couldn't solve them.
Let's go.
Ah, I see where this is going.
Interested? This is the Mind Dive Arcade. The games here are so immersive, you can easily lose a whole day.
Its access sounds British with a hint of Irish. Probably.
Would you like to try one?
This was one of the events for this year.
Something is not right with this leaderboard. How am I this much ahead?
All right, so what's this about? Okay. Is this gonna be a music beat game? Are we doing like Dance Dance Revolution type stuff? Donkey Konga? Oh, well, we got something here. So it's like a jet flying beat rhythm game. What does... At least they're keeping it simple for me. Interesting. That's the tutorial track. Don't throw, please. Tip, you need to chill. I got this. So we've got that underway. Let's take a look at the others. Oh, there's still more. Okay. Play fuel optimization simulator. Where's that? Is that just another thing in this room somewhere? It's over here.
No slouches either. See?
Oh, okay. That one's actually very simple. My plate is a bit big. Hard to avoid the ones that fall down. Yeah. Missed the energy drink. Okay. Don't throw. Shut up. Guitar Hero Top Gun Edition.
Such a high score. How did you do that?
I mean, it's the tutorial.
You'll have to show me your secrets sometime.
Did that open up the thing? It's still underway.
Hello, fellow students.
We'll just have to wait.
And they also...
My alma mater.
Huh. What do we have here?
This is it. Danya found this spot. It's quiet, and not many people come here.
Nice. Always a good thing.
See? Perfect. perfect for a chat. Senior, you wanted to talk about what happened in the dark side, right?
Until I know where she stands, I won't mention the Grand Architect. I'll see what she has to say about the other topics first. Dinia said you've been busy solving riddles lately.
Yes, it's great fun. I'd like to solve as many as I can before the celebration ends.
Notice anything unusual while you were in there?
Well, everything in there is unusual.
I mean, it's a land of dreams and despair. It's gonna be unusual.
You know how they say the dark side reflects people's truest selves? Once, I saw a black cat that wished to go home. It was a brilliant cat, with black wings to fly. Another time, I talked for hours with a ghost. I couldn't see her, but I could hear her voice.
That sounds haunting.
No, it disappeared in a hurry. Thinking about it now, it was probably someone's delusion. Such strange but fascinating experiences. I could spend an entire day in the dark side, leaving all my worries behind.
Interesting.
But the disturbances in there lately. You must have heard about them too.
So those things we saw yesterday.
Yes, especially that rune that lit up out of nowhere. See? If I just leave it like this, it's just a normal rune. But if I invoke its true name, I can call forth the power sleeping within.
What invoked the one we saw before?
I have no idea. I tried to trace the source, but those runes seem to come from nowhere.
It's worth a closer look. We should go back into the dark side.
Then we're going to need this. Hello? Can you hear me, Didi? Wake up! It's Sigrika. Time to work.
Didi, Scientific Divination Unit. The name Divinator is retained due to high student approval ratings. User login, Sigrika. Switching to Riddle Channel.
Okay.
If you would like a riddle, please answer my questions.
Okay.
A Q&A? Really?
Man, I'm feeling exactly that, Rover. I'm feeling exactly that. Just, I have to do a Q&A before I can do a riddle. That's redundant.
The black of deep space or the white of the Frostlands?
Deep space and the Frostlands both represent the unknown. But I like warmer tones. They remind me of the sun.
Solitary study or collaborative gaming with friends? The gift of miraculous comprehension or earned recognition from others?
I'm more for comprehension. I like to understand things. Earned recognition from others. I'm not really the type of person that cares about what most people think of me.
You answered so quickly. As for me, guess I'll have to work harder then.
Dee Dee, analyzing data, presenting results.
All right.
Look! Here's the riddle.
Okay. What do we have?
It's a picture.
Yes, all of Dee Dee's riddles are pictures. The way into the dark side is hidden somewhere in it. And finding your way out of the dark side solves the riddle.
That's an interesting way to term a riddle. Okay.
Look at where the student is standing. I think I recognize this spot.
What's she drawing?
Runes. This one represents the sun. It's super important to us, Roya. The sun blesses the land with its light. Everyone, from the past to the future, gets to bask in its warmth.
But the sun seems to be feeding the monsters in the shadows, too. Doesn't that seem wrong?
Now that you mention it, it does. And it reminds me of that rune we saw before.
Then we're on the right track. Any other clues on the riddle?
So where do we go from here then, eh?
Oh, here! A line is written on the back. Through me, seek the gift. Seek the... I've got it! I think it's telling us to find this sun. For us, the very first rune we ever learn, the most familiar one, is the sun. To bathe in the blessing of sunlight is its own kind of inheritance.
In other words, finding the sun rune is our way into the dark side.
That's right. It's just like a game I played when I was little. The elders of our tribe would hide runes all over Bjotr Woods, each one leading to the next. All we had to do was follow the trail to find our way out of the forest. And now, the sun is the first rune in our trail. To solve this riddle, you're going to need a guide who really knows Royan runes.
I think I know one.
She's right.
He's just a little
Otherwise, I'd
ditzy.
waste too much time. And if she's connected to the dark side's disturbances, it's best I keep an eye on her anyway.
What's wrong? Don't think I can handle it, Senior? I'm pretty good, you know.
Okay. The second start of the right, then straight on to... All right, Al, get out of here. Go to the corner. You're in a timeout.
You sure do like to help out, Sagrika.
Great! You can trust me, Rover. Let's go.
Okay.
I should send this riddle to the president as well. She might find something we missed.
Okay, let's see if I can get to do some of the little side games, because you can get a bunch of
When I met
astrites
you in
from
the dark
that.
side yesterday, I didn't realize you were the one in Linne's stories.
Still
She
doing
said
the
you're
gold
very
suspended in
determined.
shadows
You always
thing,
do
which
whatever
until
it
that
is
gets
you set your
completed, I
mind on.
can't do the little side
I think
quests.
that's amazing.
Heading to the testing field.
Big robot.
Found it. It should be here.
Hmm.
Do you have a camera? Let me enchant it with a robe. There. Now you should be able to see it too.
I found what it was if for. Okay, well, I'm glad you could get further along in your quest. Again, sorry I wasn't very helpful.
Try taking a picture.
It's okay. Thank you. Why did I say why did I say thanks? Anyway.
There it is.
A concealed room.
I'm a goober.
I'll illuminate its
Your voice
true
is so
name.
cute. Aw, thanks. Listen, I put a lot of work. I try. I didn't expect to actually have a moment to get to use that new sound, but
If we follow its guidance, we'll find the answer.
what next? What next? Ah,
Trail of rooms to follow.
cookies are supposed to go in the stomach, not being
When I played
lunged
that
to my
game finding
forehead.
game in Piotr Woods, I was always the first one out.
Them cookies are built
Everyone
differently.
said I had a gift.
They
I'd be
don't
the first
crumble. They
again
just
and again
they just
and
hit
again.
hard. Oh,
They all
thanks for
believed
some
in
milk, something to ease the pain from the
I had to
cookies.
work even harder to live up to it. I spent
Drink a lot of
so
milk
much
if you want some
time
strong
studying those
bones.
rooms. Before I realized it, everyone had moved on to
I'm
more
a cookie.
important things. And the game
Be
had
careful,
already
I might. What milk? That's what that glass is. That emote is a glass of milk. Catch it with your mouth, man. Pure skill issues. Sip. Go to the corner.
See? All the runes lead to this place. It has to be an entrance into the dark side.
Hey, someone joins me in the corner. No talking in the corner.
Remember you asked what I was doing in the dark side yesterday?
Yeah, what were
I
you
was
doing?
there for the riddles. But what about you?
Just looking into the depths of people's, anxieties and depression, because I find it fascinating.
I'm looking into something important. I'm sorry, but I can't share the details with you yet.
Oh, that's okay. Just tell me whenever you're ready.
Okay. Well, into the shadow realm we go, I guess.
Time to illuminate this room. On 3, 2... Say cheese.
What horrible machinations of the mind shall we uncover today?
Do you really believe in yourself? Do others trust you?
Probably not, and it's probably a smart thing.
Stay here.
You're going to the shadow realm, Jimbo.
Stay here.
Listen, Jimbo, sometimes you just get banished to the Shadow Realm.
Everything will feel so simple. So simple. So simple.
What was that noise?
I heard it too. Not sure who was speaking, but it made me feel uncomfortable.
I wonder why.
Let's head that way and see what's going on.
Could it be the haunting tone? Maybe the choice of
Follow me.
words.
I've been here a few times.
There's a black hole on the blackboard.
Oh, that one. It's proof of all the tired students dozing off during early 8 o'clock lectures.
All right, let's jump into it. I think it'll be funny.
It's a rune.
Running system sound effects not working today. All right, let me see. Okay, so I hear that. Let me see. Where's it at? All right, Al. Need you to tell me something. Are you present? You discovered this problem. You helped me fix it. All right, tell me if you hear this. Al. I didn't do that one. Did you hear that one? All right. What about this? No sound. All right. Fun. Let me see. How about this? Did you hear it that time? All right, that's stupid. That is very dumb and should not be happening because that is supposed to go through. I'm gonna check something. It's not going through. It's not going through. I love it when things don't work. It makes me so happy that I gotta fix things that shouldn't even be broken. All right, let's try this again. Don't know what is going on. Don't know what is going on. Don't know. If this thing is just on the wrong audio track, I'm gonna be livid. No, it's on the right audio track. Okay, there, finally. Jeez. Okay, there, finally. Jeez. I just need to check something. One last thing. Hey, Ulterior Build Crew. Sorry, just fixing some tech issues. Ow. Do you recommend mods? I got recommended it. I don't usually do mods for games like these. I like to play as they're intended most of the time. Sometimes I'll look into mods. It really depends. It really do depend. It's Hello Air and Future. All right, one last test. All right, one last test. All right, one last test. 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 Okay, I'm mad. Okay, I'm mad. I'm mad. Give me a minute. I'm gonna have to fix this dumb problem that shouldn't exist. There is literally no reason that this problem should be happening. Okay, let's try again. I'm gonna This is stupid. This is stupid and I hate it. I cannot express the amount of anger that builds up into me when I have to fix something that shouldn't be broken. I didn't get to hear that one. I didn't get to hear. I'm gonna bust this freaking program into. Why? Why is the sound not going through? There is no reason for the sound to not be going through. Not a single reason. Screw it. I don't care. Screw it. No, I don't care. I'm not dealing with this crap right now. I'm not putting up with it. No. We're just gonna have to deal with not having sound. Get it. That crap is so damn annoying. I hate it. It boils my blood instantly. Sorry, don't mean to get mad, but it's hard for me to not get mad when there is nothing broken and it doesn't work. Literally everything is hooked up the way it is supposed to be hooked up and it isn't working. That crap infuriates me. Because here's the thing. Here's why it bugs me so much. If I stop stream right now and start it back up, I guarantee you it will work. But it's gonna make me have to do something so freaking extreme to make it work when it shouldn't be not working. Whatever.
I just illuminated its true name. We can teleport from here now.
That has soured my mood instantly.
Why do I have them every single day? Another 8 AM lecture. Why do I have them every single day? Is that her? One of the successors?
These are reflections created by the dark side.
The deepest truths within them. So that's how they see me.
Successors of the Periodic Six.
Come, my sweet Sigrika. Solve this riddle.
Mother?
Use the ability that brings you such pride. Waiting is the path to your gift.
I never expected to see my mother's reflection here. She's always been proud of me. I won't let her down.
Let's take a look at this riddle together then.
Yes. We should be able to teleport from here. I know. Let's try this. This
Hey,
room
Otako.
can correct it for you.
How you doing? That's new. Doing fine. Glad to hear.
We need to correct them. That's it. That room looks similar to the one I saw yesterday.
Oh,
I'll go
okay.
decipher it.
We're gonna have little teleporting puzzles.
Forward you must go, my child. Solve all the riddles, and an excellent soulsworn you will become.
I understand. No matter what the next riddle is, I will solve it.
Ah. She's the one that it's that type of story, the one where the gifted, the person with all the special gifts and whatnot is held up to impossible, perfect expectations. I'm gonna talk about pressure. That's pressure.
I solved it! But why?
Too slow, Sigrika. You should have done better. Are you feeling unwell?
We've already solved this riddle. Nothing for you here, Tacit Discords.
Oh, she's actually joining in on the fighting. That's different. Usually that doesn't happen.
I don't want to disappoint her.
You are good enough. We've solved the riddles. We already know our next move now.
Oh, it's this one.
You're finally here, Sigrika. I've been waiting for you.
Navora. Another reflection tied to Sigrika.
Sorry.
It's fine. I'm used to it by now. So, figured out your wish yet? Once we crack these last riddles, we can make it come true. Time's ticking, Sigrika.
These reflections keep pressuring her.
Sorry,
Don't worry, Sigrika. You're not in this alone.
Riddle solved.
Still too slow, Sigrika. You spend all your time deciphering runes. When do you ever have time for us? Or is it that you don't even have a wish? Is that why you can't focus?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be faster.
I sense your weight. Hopefully this helps.
Back to fighting more discords.
Ha! Strike through the shadows.
Yep.
Ha! Breathe, Sigrika.
I am breathing. If I can adjust the resonance equations, I can speed this up. Then the tacit discords won't show up, and
Even if they do, we'll deal with them together.
But Mother and Nivora, I'm letting them down.
Are you succeeding? The rate at which you succeed is no measure.
If that's what they really think of me, then I have to...
It doesn't matter. They're only reflections born of the dark side. They've been targeting you from the start. Don't give them what they want. See? The path is still forming, even with the tacit discords here. That proves we're on the right track.
Shut up, Owl. I see what you posted. I see what you sent, Owl.
With your gifts, you should be much faster than this. Sigrica, you can do it.
Faster this time. I have to be faster. Yes, Sigrica, you can do this. These runes won't beat you.
You've been streaming for 2 hours. Are you gonna do art or just game? Are you gonna just sit there and complain?
Why are the runes interrupted? Am I too slow? I need to clear the interruptions. But how should
I'll
I
do art
it?
in a bit. Like, well, I say
help.
in a bit. It depends.
seems
I
we
don't know how
smashed
long
down
this
from
quest
midair to
goes
clear the
for.
interruptions.
However long this quest goes for. I'm not complaining. I'm just wondering. It sounds like you're complaining to me. You sound like you're complaining.
Wait, I see it now. The gravity is reversed here. That grapple point will take us up.
Oh, right. Plunge attack. I somehow forgot that that's what that was
By
called.
the flow of their true name, I will make this path.
Are you sure?
You're pushing yourself too hard.
Do not waste your
Oh, looks like things are getting crazy. Gotta give it to them. They know how to do the cinematic stuff. Oh.
Are you alright, Senior? Oh, did you get hurt?
I'm fine. Are you?
I'm okay. But why did the rune explode? I lost control.
Bomb. The rune was a bomb.
It's already the final riddle. Your last chance to prove yourself.
Tell me, what does a gift or an endowment mean to the Roya? I want to hear your answer.
You can do this, my sweet child.
The answer.
Welcome to the realm of anxiety. We love it here.
To us, Roya, the sun is an endowment. For me, the sun is also the first rune I ever learned. So, it has to be the key to unlocking any gift. That's it. I believe in my choice. The answer is the sun. It's wrong? But why?
A child who fails does not get to lead.
That voice again.
Dimension.
Sorrow, disappointment, self-doubt. Why do you still keep going?
Oh, that's new.
No! My runes! They're not responding!
Our attacks are useless. It's feeding on the surrounding energy.
There you are.
Hmm.
See? My little pet performed wonderfully, don't you think? So, Rover, what will you do with all these emotions? I'll be watching. I'm going to cherish every second of the time you've bought me.
Evil. Is it not enough for you to kill people? You have to make them remember their emotional traumas? Have a heart.
All clear. No lasting harm. If the runes didn't answer, it's likely because your heart wasn't quite in the right place to call them. Do you still remember what I told you last time, Sigrika?
You said I should have more faith in myself.
And not to push yourself too hard. Here, have a candy.
Thanks for the lurk, Mizzletoon.
That song we heard. It felt nostalgic.
You liked it? Fleet Snowflush songs always do bring a little warmth to the soul.
Hymus.
When we tried to enter the dark side to help you, we found our frequencies denied. That thing hijacked it. Only students were allowed in.
Interestingly specific.
So we had to get creative. Luckily, it can't control the emotions already inside. Every emotion leaves a mark. The fan meeting you held not long ago left the students with plenty of happy memories. That song helped guide you right through that thing's blockade.
It's no ordinary tacit discord. What exactly is that thing? I want to know what I saw in there. Please trust me, Professor. And you too, Senior. I really want to help.
What we can confirm is that the tacit discord was sent by the Fraxidus.
The Fraxidus?
Their Grand Architect tipped us off about their plans in the High Roy. That he'll play a game with us.
Yeah, he's kind of evil.
It seems the game she referred to as this riddle event our students are so fond of. We've already tracked the participants. The effects of these riddles are already spilling into their real lives. Some abandoned their research projects. Others are lashing out at classmates. And a few have lost control entirely. These students have all become pawns in the Fraxidus' little show.
You're one of them, Sagrika.
Me?
Yeah.
Those riddles and tacit discords we encountered in the dark side were clearly targeting you. I thought you might have been linked to the recent disturbances. But now I see you're just another victim.
What kind of game would do something like this? We have to stop it. I can help you solve these strange riddles. Professor, Senior, please let me.
You need to rest, Sigrika.
Why? Because I'm not good enough?
Because it's dangerous. I see how determined you are, but I won't risk my students' safety.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
Just take it easy for now, Sagrika.
Senior. I see.
That's a shame.
I still think we should let her in on our plan. You know how desperately that girl craves validation.
We can, but not while she's like this. You once said she lacks confidence, Dr. Luke. From where I'm standing, she has too much of it. I see that she's a fighter. She believes she's capable of living up to everyone's expectations. Or rather, she thinks she must. She may as well be walking a tightrope. I've seen many students like her. Every single one believed they could always be the best, that failure wasn't an option. So they pushed and pushed. Remember that student I mentioned? The one with the flawed but brilliant hypotheses? She didn't just leave Star Torch Academy. The Academy lost her for good.
Ooh. Okay.
She lost her balance on that wire. That is exactly what the Fraxidus wants to dig their claws into.
There you are, Siggy. Where's that new friend of yours? Let me guess. They're off planning something big, but didn't want you in on it.
I just wasn't good enough.
Oh, here. Dusk honey pot flavor. I know it's your favorite. What if we just drop the whole riddle thing? Or is
is it about proving worthy of being a future Heliotic 6 successor?
I just don't want to let anyone down.
You gotta let go of that mentality. Be like me. Don't care about what people think. At the end of the day, your own happiness is really something you should try and, like, you know, leave some mark for. Like, obviously you're gonna want to make others happy at some aspect, but like, put your own happiness on that table too, dang it.
Every single student came to the academy with a heart full of promise. That promise is what keeps this academy standing.
We will not sit back and watch the Fraxidus exploit that. And let's not forget, the knowledge these students hold can shape the future of Lahairoi itself.
Which means we're in a race against time. That tacit discord was feeding on energy. If the dark side is a vortex of emotion, then that thing is the eye of the storm. We have to find it.
You may want to stock up on the candy, Dr. Luke.
Huh. Can I apply for reimbursement? Anyway, Rover, just get some rest. We'll keep an eye on the dark side. Don't worry. This game won't end the way the Fraxidus intends.
Okay. Okay. How do I get into this spot? Where's the door? It's... All right. And the quest's still going, okay. Wrapping it up. All right, Lene, what have you got? Hello.
Oh, Rover, you're here. Quick, come with me. You've been busy working on that dark side case for a while now, right? So it's time you had a breather. It almost feels like I haven't seen you for ages. So I was wondering if you got dragged into another incident again. And I wanted to see you, so I made up an excuse to get you here. What, not used to me being honest? Come on, don't be shy. My treat this time. All you can eat. Most of these are actually from other volunteers. It was hard to say no. fire at the end of the celebration. Don't hold back.
Xer0R_404X cheered. X10. Why am I second in bits?
What do you mean you're second in bits? It says you're first.
Xer0R_404X cheered. X10. NVM in first.
You just wanting to cause trouble. That's what it is. That's just what you want to do, ain't it, Eric? You just want to be a troublesome.
So the volunteering job was pretty tough, huh?
It's all right, I guess. Mostly it's just helping people with lost belongings. So far, we've received over 100 requests. Ugh, still got no idea where to start for 30 of those. Plus those 12 equipment malfunctions I fixed for the Department of Engineering. And you know what? Over a dozen glitches on the same little projector. That was a real eye-opener. And counting supplies, painting stage props, hauling people who passed out from overworking to the infirmary, patching up the accidental injuries, yada yada yada. Well, it's my first celebration after being officially accepted to the academy. Of course I have to make it worthwhile. Told them I've got professional training, and stuff like this is a piece of cake for me. But then, Professor Voss sent me to the bench saying Star Torch Academy doesn't exploit its students.
But what if?
So she sent me here to get some rest. And while I was waiting for you, people from logistics even took turns to keep an eye on me when they stopped by. That's also how I got the vouchers. But it's so boring sitting here doing absolutely nothing. I wish they gave me a task where I get to ride my bike around at least.
And I feel that.
So, you got any plans later? Mind if I talk? Aw, bummer.
That's new.
Oh, excuse me, I gotta take this.
Sorry for calling during your break, Lene. An urgent request just came in, and we really can't spare anyone at the moment.
Say no more. I've got nothing urgent to do anyway. Just send it over.
It's about that prototype patrol mech.
Okay. That is a potential danger. Got it. I'll see if I can find it.
Oh, the one in charge has more details. I owe you one.
Sorry for spoiling our lunchtime, but I gotta run. Enjoy your food. Nah, no need. Let me check I'll call you when I figure it out. Just have a good week. Later.
Because I am trying to move to the next thing. I'm gonna skip through this a little bit. Now we accept Mornier's. Unfortunately for Mornier, I am going to be skimming through it a little. Choo. And my halo and coat have been stolen.
Last time, she crossed the boundary, so you banned the hero from
The purpose of our research is to
So, Mornier just lives off these every day? This must be the new flavor supplement, but it...
The purpose of our research is
Yeah, all right. Where's an elevator? There we go. Unfortunately, Mornier, I am going to have to skip through your thing.
Here.
All right. Let's see. All right. We're going to have to call Wuthering Waves. I need to fix some stuff. All right, let me take care of a couple of things. All right, so why is this stupid thing not working? There isn't a single part of it that shouldn't be not working. So what is going on here? The audio is hooked up. I can hear that the audio is working. So why is it not going through? See anything for the audio. And what gives? What is with this thing? I don't know when you're gonna post it. Test. Looks like it worked. Looks like it worked. Let me see if I can get it to work. I'm gonna have to turn the music off for a moment. Okay. Finally, it's working. Just had to completely remove it out of OBS and rehook it up again. That's nice. That's grand. Love that. Okay. There's a reason I stopped using TITS. I didn't know you stopped using it. Were you having audio issues as well? I had lots of lag and audio issues and connection issues. I don't have any connection issues and I don't have any lag. I just had audio issues, but I just now figured out how to fix it. So now it's not a problem anymore. Sorry to hear that yours has gotten a bunch of lag. I have mine set up so that I don't have to worry about lag. I have a very particular way that it's set up so that it doesn't lag anything. But I'm also just finicky with settings and whatnot and set things up just for that specific thing. But anyway, let's change the category. Alright, what do I feel like working on right now? I think I'll work on this. Make some adjustments here and there. Where's my smudge guard? Okay. Literally just had my smudge guard in my hand. Where did I set that thing? Did I pick it up and then put it back where I did. I am a dumb person. I went to go get my smudge guard, rummaged through try and quickly sort the thing I got out of it, that I got it out of, and then I put it back unconsciously. All right. First things first, I gotta get everything hooked up. Also, Panzer attacked me. Good. And he said it was your fault. Good. So frick you. Good. I wonder how he proclaimed it was my... Wait, are you talking about like the other day? Like, when was this that you mentioned this? Did he attack you again, or was this from the last time? Today. Okay. I didn't send him anything today. So it must have been from a while ago then. He said you sent him things. I didn't send anything to him today. I sent him some stuff a little bit ago. Back on the 4th, I sent him a thing. That's probably where he got fuel from. Okay, everything's all set up. I just gotta do one last thing. Okay. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's art. You're so hyped for me to not speak for the next, like, 2 hours. And this is why I'm in the private chat. So fun to watch because more Astral art. Watching Astral create is amazing. Y'all are full of it. Hmm. Hmm. I always have trouble with this spot. Don't have a lot of good references. Need to go and get some references. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for the alert, Rip. I just have so much trouble with the foot. I'm not used to drawing bare feet. I'm used to doing shoes that fully cover everything. I haven't done enough studies on toes. I should look up and study toes more. I can draw them more effectively. I'll just keep it basic. Yeah, it looks like crap, but I'm gonna just push through it. Hmm. Blossom, are you present? I guess not. Hmm. Hmm. Is it art? Is it art for a commission? Yes, this is commission art. Hmm. It is nearly 10 p.m. for me. I'm gonna have to wrap things up. I got work in the morning. I'm really far away. Hang on. Actually did get some good progress done though. Okay. Now, let's go find someone to raid. I also just now realized that the music was over. Okay. So, who's available for raid? There's a couple people. Who do I choose? I'm gonna raid Kaito because he's silly. He's a silly. Alright, y'all, thanks for dropping by. Hope y'all had a good time while you was here, and I will catch you all next time, whenever that may be. Kind of playing it by ear. Bye-bye!